All right. Can everyone hear me? All right, we'll see how this thing goes today. We will see. A whole smash up with all the Star Wars goodness. So, Turgeon, Darth Rosie, and Tavon. Right. Is that Sarah Elizabeth? You got oil paint on your hands? Is that what the good old boomers say too? It's gotta be an old boomer saying. What's up, Sarah Elizabeth? How you doing? Alright, guys. Are we really gonna be painting Tau? Yes, we are. Putting the band back together? Yep. Yep. And then for everything that is holy, this is one huge box for Saturnine. I got my Saturnine box. This thing is cool. So many miniatures. Eventually here. I'm still slightly sick. Like, I still don't feel well. It's not like I'm like have a cold or anything. I'm like sun sick. Like heat exhausted. And then the other thing too is that I gotta get myself a new mask. Because I can't breathe properly through there. So I'm like, I'm just exhausted, like just dead out, tired. So I was hurting on Tuesday. Tuesday I was not feeling good, like I was like sick Tuesday. And then I need to get my mask changed out because I can't breathe out of the filters anymore. And I don't think I can actually breathe out of the front part either. The whole thing's just covered in chemical. Because I had to spray trees, so you're staying underneath the trees spraying and the stuff's just raining down on me. So I need to get my new mask, which I'll get that. It's no big deal. But the heat was making me super sick. Like I was just not feeling good. I was just sweating profusely, and then I think my mask being clogged up a little bit, and I had to breathe harder to breathe. Like it was just making me super sick. So yeah, I was just trying to keep myself hydrated. That was the hard one. Those liquid IVs were pretty good, but still, I just not feeling good from just the heat itself. And things been cooling off, so it's been nice. I think it's just excessively working hard in the heat. It's just killing me. It just the sun baking me. I'm wearing like deep red, dark blue pants. Like it's just crazy. Nice. Okay, yeah, you got your chapter master. Okay, you got it? Nice. Congratulations, Turgeon. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to you. Channel chat, Discord. What did I do this time? Yeah, I can't breathe in this thing. No, that's true. On Spaceballs, I cannot breathe in this thing. So anyways, we're going to be painting some towel. If Satirix comes on stream, I need to hit him up about where he got his towel bits. When he gets his towel bits for the commander, that would be awesome, because the commander has the connection of the weapons right on the side of his arm. And then there's that little bit thing that slides right over his arm, and then you can connect them right to the bottom. And I think that's like awesome. So I don't have to sit there and do all the holes on the side of the towel arm. But yeah, we're going to be working on towel. Whatever this one is, this is the one we're doing. I didn't keep track of which one or what. That I posted just for me. Did you start YouTube? Yes, I have both YouTube and Twitch running. Crazy thing, just today, we'll see how things roll, because supposedly this is the new version of Streamlabs desktop. So maybe they fixed all the problems that I've been complaining about, and maybe they fixed it with this one. Like, they literally like updated the version of it. So I was like, okay, it's not just a regular update like normal updates. It's like they gave me an upgrade version. So we'll see how this works. So hopefully... Did you call me a boomer? No. You said you got oil all over your hands. I'm like, oh, is that what boomers say? I'm like, is that what the boomers call it nowadays? It was an innuendo. Probably wasn't the best innuendo. No, you got your boomer husband, so that's what I always thought. I'm like, is that what the boomer husband says? And then you'll ask for Satirix? Yes, because like Satirix sent me the post. I was like, that's awesome. Where did you get them? And then I didn't hear anything else afterwards. I was like, okay, keeping them all to yourself, I see. Keeping it all to yourself. All right, so with the towel, we're going to be doing dark grays. Then we're going to be doing dark grays, red accents, white accents, yellow glows, and then blue. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Where's my other gray? I'm trying to track down my other dark grays. Because I don't think I put them out there. No, I don't have them out there. They gotta be right here. So I got like dark neutral gray, but there should be a dark warm gray. I don't know where the hell I did with it. Did something with it. I'm not quite sure. What is this? The Tepic France came in with a raid. I appreciate that. Hey, at least my alerts are working. That's good. Boomers say some funny stuff. They're like, how do you like that oil paste? Like, what? A ghost keel, that's what this thing is. Lime green, baby blue and white, yellow glow. But we're still doing the base of the base body dark gray, right? Okay, so no red, so we're gonna go baby blue, no red. And yellow glow. You believe a version update will fix everything? Do you still think Santa is bringing you a new Stretch Armstrong too? Dude, Santa brought me my own freaking Saturnine box, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Santa Claus is doing that. The Tipic, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? With the underscore of France, hopefully we don't have a bilingual problem here. Or language barrier here. There's a bonjour. Comment ça va? I don't know what else I can say. And like my favorite saying out of everything is Abisala. I like that one. That's my favorite. I use it a lot. Abisala. Okay, so, but we're using lime green. Where are we gonna put lime green at? But the base color is gonna be gray, right? We're gonna do that dark gray. If I can freaking find my grays. All right, there's those grays. But where's my other grays? I'm confused now. This is weird. Hey, Net Epic. There we go. Net Epic. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing? How are things? I'm trying to find my freaking colors. I have no idea where the heck I did with them. I don't believe I put them out in the other paint station. I just cleared that paint station. But I'm missing because I know the bright neutral grays out there. Because there's two different sets of grays, and I don't know why I'm missing my other set of grays. Now I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs right now, trying to find stuff. Now you wouldn't think that paint would just disappear, but they do. I got all these paint goblins just running away from with my stuff. Oh, that's red gray. Warm brown, flesh brown. Blue gray, brown wash. Olive, bone. Light umber. It's throwing me off like big time. Well, let me go double check first. Let me double check. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the other paint station and see if my paints are over there. I just don't know where my other grays are. See, those are all my ivories. Shit. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Be right back. I literally have 3 paints that went MIA. I have no idea where they went. So I got the neutral ones, but I think the best ones would be the warm colors. Let me see if I got some spares, because I don't know where they went. 'Cause they're not out there. I don't even know if I even have spares. See, there's dark warm gray. I got one more spot I can check, dude. That could be my go bag. Alright. Let me go and check that one, because I just didn't think I grabbed those. One more place. One more place. My God. Ill prepared. Got this cool fox bite bag, but it has my go bag in here also. And the really cool thing, no, maybe that's not, it's in the other one. Shit. It's in the other bag. Damn it. Alright. Yep, there they are. Yep, they were in here all along. I don't know why I had them in there, but there we go. Hopefully I don't need any more else in that. Okay, now I could probably get started on something, right? Alright. Okay, so now, because we're going to sit there and do whatever the heck we're going to do with this thing. I'm pretty sure we're doing the whole body as gray. So Space Nifty, instead of the red, you want me to substitute that with the lime green? Or you want that being baby blue? So instead of the red, did you want the baby blue? So all of this is going to be gray. But the accents will be baby blue, white striped greens, and then yellow glows. Well, let's get the first color. Base, body dark gray, there could be red. Net Epic, my big boss, Gregor Death Scroll Clan, says blue and drink tea. Because if you drink tea, you become stronger. My English is not very good and it's alright. I figured that my French is not good either. It's your wife's cousin, yeah. Base dark gray, throw some color on some armor panels. I was playing at Dawn of War, Soulstorm. Oh, nice. More faster blue. Princess Emmy Bear, I ate it. That's funny. Hey, it's a Tau, but it's okay. Exactly. I have an idea. Earl Greys are my favorite. I've been a big tea drinker. Actually, I've been laying off coffee, drinking lots of tea. So, big fan of Earl Greys. Like, I start my morning with Earl Greys. My weekends, I'll have just regular, you know, an English breakfast coffee, or an English breakfast tea. There's a regular black tea. Then I'll have an Earl Grey. I'll have green tea in the afternoon. I'll have white tea late afternoon. Early evening, I'll have like a white tea. I really like white teas. Not a whole lot of caffeine, so I can sleep a little bit. Other section, those are green, blue, white. But yeah, the body dark gray. Okay, well, we're gonna start with just shooting the dark gray first, and then we'll work on panels. All right, let's fire up some air compressor. First towel in the making. So excited, yeah. Well, Tao's relatively somewhat easy. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's terribly bad. Painted a lot worse, like a Mortarion. All right, let's sit there and start whacking some colors here. Okay. All right. And some flow improver. Iron rations, water tablets, solar charger, emergency radio, and pew pew. My pew pew. What's in your bag, Wicked? Paintbrushes, glue, sanding sticks, snips. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's my painting go bag. I got lots of go bags. Okay? Like, your go bag and my go bag are different. Like, you got an emergency go bag. I have emergency go bag. You know, emergency go bag, you know, couple weapons, rations, package of cash. You know, cash is king. No, you know, rounds, rations, some interchangeable clothes, wipes, making your own water, you know, like from dirty water, whatever those freaking filter thingies are. Got a bunch of bags, like game bags, everything else, because if anything that hits the fan, I'll be out and about. We're shooting game, getting game animals, wildlife, all that kind of stuff. Have everything for harvesting, everything like that. Paracords, canvases. It's a pretty big bag. It's like a big giant duffel bag. You just grab it, throw it. It's just a go bag, emergency go bag. Grab the thing, throw it in the truck. Off we go. Has pretty much everything that we need, because everything else, if everything hits the fan, you don't really need anything else. You just need all those. Cash, a little bit of gold coins, whatever, just depending if there's any change of currency, but I'm more than sure if everything goes upside down, bullets will be the currency here in the United States. That is extremely bright. I'm not sure. That's fine. Ooh, this is like super bright though. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. It's like prime. Oh, Cedrix. I'm glad that you are on. I have a question for you. So you sent me a post about the commander, the Tau commander, and those little bits that you slid over top of the arm. Where did you get those? I was after that. I'm like, that would definitely make the commander a lot easier, because the weapons hook like right directly on the side of the arm instead of like underneath or whatnot. So that thing was kind of cool. I was wondering where you got that, or an STL file or whatever it is, so I can print one out. That would definitely help out with the commander for sure. Easy highlights. See the custom bit? I do not. STL or a resin kit? Oh, really? So it's called the custom bit? Sucker. Sucker. Okay, will do. Because, yeah, it'll be cool to actually get that. Especially for the commander, because the commander's like a pain in the butt. Ready for some Tau. Trying to get some Tau. Trying. Oh, here's the other one. All of these stinking weapons, I tell you. Where are we at right now? This here. Do that. Just get the base coat on everything. Pop these. Nope. This guy. You gotta raise it front and center here. changes there. Okay. Next is making subtle highlights, but I don't know if I want to actually... Because I know that a lot of the panels are going to be changed colors, so why not just do the subtle highlights now, and then we'll just... If they're ones that we're going to paint over anyways, it doesn't really matter, but at least to get all the highlights where we want them. All right, let me go and dump out what we got. It wasn't much. We almost used it all up. So what I'm going to do, we're going to sit there and take the warm gray. It is bright significantly. But then I'm going to mix it with a bright warm gray. So we're going to get something that's in between both. I don't think we need to go that bright of a warm to bright warm gray unless it's an edge highlight. So we're going to actually mix both colors in here. Maybe, if I have enough of it. Perfect. Yeah, that is way better. All right, I need a little bit of flow improver. A little bit of water. Stir this around again. It can go a little brighter actually. So we're gonna actually fade in these. Okay. All right. So how I'm going to do this is that I'm going to actually keep this stationary in one spot, and then we're just going to kind of just make our adjustments accordingly. Since this thing hooks, Kind of works out with the grays because then that actually kind of gives me a pre-highlights to the main color. Well, not really main color. Well, I guess the main color. Industrial gray is awesome. Okay. Let's go and keep it like that for right at this moment. Let me go and rinse out my airbrush and then we'll jump back in and then start actually block filling all the colors that need to be set. Want to keep it right there. I don't want to shoot anything any brighter than that. Just because even when I do a wash, it's not going to default to dark enough to make that dark gray metal that you're looking for. And then I think that'll look better after I do all the edge highlights on what's supposed to be classified as the gray parts. Okay, hold on one second. All right. Next. Next. Okay. We got... I didn't want to go too bright because I just didn't want it that bright. Alright. It'll get brighter when we do edge highlights and stuff, but for right now... Now, it's the panels that I'm... So, Nifty, you still wanted to replace the panelings. Instead of them being red, you want those baby blues? Baby blues, stripes of neon green. Or you still want the white? I'm still confused on what needs to be neon green. Alright, did you want these things to be neon green? Like the panels? So the panels you want neon green? Highlights of white? But what is supposed to be baby blue? Neon green, huh? Dude. So you want gray, you want them green. Actually, green will probably be freaking badass. Okay, we just gotta get the proper greens here. So do these things green. Ooh, 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 ooh. Green, green, green. We're gonna go up neon, baby. We gotta go. Oh, wow. Didn't even realize I was low on colors here. Okay. We're gonna need that one for sure. Actually, we don't need these two at all. So I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna do this. Do I do some suits? Do some suits? Or Lord of Contagion? Alright, so I'm going to sit here and hit that at a 50-50 mix. start. I need to rinse out my cup because it's dirty. All right, let's get clean water. So you got some 2 riptides. Yeah, I just got all my magnets in today or a couple days ago. I just need to finish magnetizing. Well, that depends too. I might have to go and get STLs unless they can give me a kit relatively quick. Chaotic Painting Company with that sub, 34 months playa. I appreciate it. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. Like always, I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chaotic Painting. Got back from, oh man, was it really already Gen Con? Gen Con's at the beginning of August? Or end of July? Damn. Oh, that's another question too. I don't know if yeah, I get them all mixed up. There's so many of them now. I get them super mixed up. Oh, no. And you took some painting classes while you're there. That's cool. They sold out all 4 days. My gosh, that place must have been packed. Packed. Okay, so I believe... No, that's the one that I sent out, just received. So that was delivered on the 30th. Okay. Just wondering if PSK received my package. It seems like it's been delivered at his place, so... Guys, I guess now that Gen Con's over with, what's the next one? The next one is ReaperCon and Nova. Aren't they at the same time? Is that Nemo? Fish people in the lair. Yep, we got some fish people. I was just trying to get things kind of squared out with Space Nifty. I'm doing it on the fly. So like how you have all the orange in these pictures for references, is that the ones that you want them to be like lime green, like big pieces of lime green? I was just thinking of where the hell to put baby blue at. That was the one that I was wondering. Like baby blue as like a accent. So you would have the gray body, dark green panels, or the neon green panels, baby blue accents, white intermittent accents. Okay. All right. I think I got the gist. All right. We got that. All right. Let's wicked it up. Ready, guys? All right. Everything right now is just base stuff. So let's start getting excited on this. All right. So the big color I got right now is going to be our base green. Our base green is actually like just a forest green. But to get a forest green out of Pro Acryl, you're going to have to mix the green, black green and green together. Then you got kind of like a forest green. You know, Space Nifty, when I start painting this bottom part in greens, you know they're going to look like frog eyes. Just to let you know. Like, those look like frog eyes. I didn't even pay attention to it. So if we do green them, they're gonna look like frogs. All right. Okay. I got it. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna kind of like half bit. Okay, all right. I think I get somewhat of what you're trying to get at. I like some uniformity. I'll try to throw little things off here and there as we're going along. I'll try to keep everything relatively symmetrical though with colors. This is gonna get way brighter. Because we're gonna go up to like a really bright like lime green, so this is gonna be just base. I like some symmetry as we're going, but we can kind of change up a couple of the panelings. I don't mind that. I still kind of want the frog kneecaps though. So I think we're gonna green these half. Because it just seems right for some reason. And maybe not anybody's gonna picture it right off the jump, but we'll try. And then we'll do accents because these things are like big giant eyes. I know it's a little weird, but it might actually come out being all right. Symmetric or uneven panel colors is cool. Like one of those toes could be blue. That's true. That's true. We'll work on that when we get that far. Let's get to the main panelings first. Let's get things going as somewhat have some symmetry, and then I can throw the second panelings. So the second half panelings can be off. Because when you start getting into like asymmetric, asymmetric color, like color panelings and stuff, then you start getting into like Chappie and stuff like that, where like the robots are all like mixed bits, parts of things, which is cool. Like it's a cool color concept. But like parts have been interchanged with other units of, you know, same design but different classification. Nail salons want to know my number. I kind of want to be the dude that airbrushes tanning. Just like, yep. Like, clothes off, spray ya. That seems like such an easy gig. Clothes off, let me just spray ya. Spray tans. It's like, before you choose that career path. Main coloring, but unique color on some of their armor panels. I know there's some other things that are kind of striking me when I'm working on this model. We might start doing. Wanted to be a gynecologist and discovered old ladies. Yes. It's all right. It's all right. But there's like, everyone needs to see a gynecologist. But not everybody comes in for like a spray tan. Like a spray tan seems like it's on purpose. You're going to purposely do something. Purposely going to attend something. Go somewhere. Beach vacation. Something like that. Going to wear 2 pieces. 1 piece. Whatever. Just saying. Little slight difference there. I would never want to be a gynecologist, never. I don't want to see all the broken bits and pieces. And you know what? I'll be all right. I'll be all right with that. Be like, same color orange? Same color orange? We're going to go same color orange? Going to go burnt orange this time? Burnt orange with a hue of freaking burnt sienna? You want a little tau ochre? You got a little ochre there? A little burnt orange with an ochre. I'll do it. Hell yeah, man. Be like, like the funny thing is how the legs go so well. And then everything else kind of whatevers me. How's that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? No idea. That was a chunk of something. You'd be rich, all the old ladies would be wanting a wicked spray tan. Probably. Probably. That would probably definitely happen. That was hilarious. Recess pin line, that's funny. Yeah, Tao's a pain in the butt to build actually. I don't like everything's main part is fine, but then all the magnetizations. Antifreeze, what's up? How you doing? Coming in with that sub 56 months. That's crazy. That is a long, long time, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How are things? Painting something a little wee bit different. We're not painting any TYRANIDS. So, guess you guys got a little bit of a break off of that. We got 4 battle suits. I got 2 of them kind of ready to go. There might be a delay for the Space Nifty coming in with the sub to 54 months. My word. We have been in the game for quite some time, haven't we? Been around the block a few times, right? We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We getting up there. Turning into a golden oldie now, you know? Better call Wicked Minis, that's funny. Tower hard to build because there are a lot of works to eliminate lines since all the mechanical you don't want seam and mold lines takes me hours. It does. Like it took me forever to get like these guys to where they're at. But like I think I might, depending like the commander might have to wait a little bit just because I want those bits. And if I got those bits, it would make the commander way easier. Now, what's the big one called? The Riptide? Riptide doesn't have like much to him. When I put him together, all the weapons and stuff, it wasn't that big of a deal. The commander is the one that's like kind of a big deal. Walk the dogs, all right. Rosie lurking because Corn wants it. Or says the Blood Angels wants it, since she's a big old fan of the Blood Angels now. Told you Blood Angels are awesome. They might be a little bit of a crybaby here and there, but they are freaking awesome. Perkysaurus, this is Towerific. Nice. Glad. I'm like, this is my first Tau paint, job. These are my first Tau. These are my first commission on Tau. We're roughing it. We'll see how it goes, huh? Hey, what's up, Twitch? How you doing, man? One the upper thighs green? You want a solid green on one? Not divided yet? I get one that's a solid green and then one that breaks up halfway up. Base or contract? These are just regular paints, so I don't have any contracts, Nemo. Like contrast paints, I don't have any of those. What's up, TJ? Good to see you don't discriminate. That's funny. That's funny. Hey man, I think the tower cool. I've always been a big fan of Gundams, so tower relatively close to that, so I can't complain. I can't complain at all. You know. It is for the greater good. It is for the greater good. Because I think I need to buy a trailer next. Don't you have a trailer? Oh, a utility trailer. I'm sitting there like, what the hell, Nifty? You have one. Like, wait, like I need a, well, I can see probably needing another one. Okay. Trying to just run with the greens. My problem is to try to do the breakup of colors like Nifty wants. I have a hard time doing it because I always like super clean panel works. Goodness. What am I going to do? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, mechs are cool. Like, I like mechs. Like, I probably wouldn't like building, like, painting and all the little dudes at Tau, but the battle suits are pretty neat. Or plain layer. Oh yeah, this is a solid layer on that. Might come out a little transparent just because for some reason it's kind of watery for some reason. The rank and file are not too bad to paint. These are kind of neat because they have relatively good symmetry. Just nice shade does the skin easy. On just gray primer, I bet. I don't do a whole lot with Citadel colors. I've been mostly just selling all my Citadel colors that I acquire. Because I don't have any reason for them. It's not that Citadel paint is like a bad paint. It's just that I've been going for so long without utilizing their paints for so long that I just don't have. And it's expensive too. For 12 milliliter pots, they're very expensive. And that's not even getting into the contrast paints, you know? That shade and like 2 other pots. Everything else is Procryl and some Army Painter shades. Yeah, the Army Painter washes are nice. Like, Army Painter washers are nice. I think probably the new Army Painter paints are cool too. I do have some of the Fanatics, so we can start working on like Chaos Space Marines when we get that far. Right now, I'm just kind of, while we're working on these Tau pieces, which is really nice. These are going to be really cool, like palette cleansers, as we're smashing on these guys. But like the big ones are like trying to finish up all my Combat Patrol boxes. So up to date right now, I've been working on the Leviathan High Fleet of the brick of 20 Termagants. Once those are done, that Combat Patrol box will be done. I'll be posting that up on eBay. I have one more Psychophage that goes with the YouTube stuff. For a YouTube video on that one. Has a different kind of color that comes out of them. I think it's yellow. Maybe not. No, it's not yellow. I think we're doing the jade color that comes out of them. So they're like the green, like the slightly green or whatever. It comes out of them, and then everybody else is completely done, just the Psychophage, and then that's another Combat Patrol box done. And then that'll get posted up there. I am 5 Terminators away of having the Ultra Bros completely done. And so that'll be another Combat Patrol box up on eBay. So I should have about 4. And I'm hoping to get that done within this week, within this month of August. Because once we do the end of the last Friday of the month on August, we'll have one. I have 2 models left to give away. So one will be gone, and then September, at the end of September. So starting October, which that would be my 5th anniversary of Twitchiversary. Been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Almost going to be put on, well, not exactly a year on YouTube, if live streams won't happen until the following year. In March is when that started happening. So if Streamlabs with this new upgraded deal, it looks like everything's working out pretty well, so it doesn't look like I'm dropping frames. So hopefully they fix their problems. We'll see if this keeps working. If it does, I'll keep with Streamlabs, because I have no problems keeping with Streamlabs if I don't have to change things. But I think as for a backup, I do agree that we need to start looking. I need to go in to start doing OBS and just making sure that I have a backup operating system in case this thing fails me. We were having a huge streak of like slowly setting up, like do a slow setup of OBS, because I still got a whole year contract with Streamlabs with the multi-streaming stuff. It doesn't renew until January. So I feel like I got plenty of time to kind of get OBS up and running to how I want it. And hopefully I can get everything plugged in, and that could be my backup one. If Streamlabs with this new updated version of their Streamlabs is working without having too much conflict of what's working with my stuff and doesn't drop everybody like it's been doing for the last like 4 or 5 months. It seems like that's been kind of the Streamlabs deal. It's like 6 months they'll do like a big huge upgrade. But this is like a whole new version. This is a bigger version than the last one. So it's nice. So I'll make sure to have a backup one just in case this one just crashes out so bad that I have to switch over to a different operating system. I will do that. But other than that, we're all right. So hopefully this whole entire month, I'll be done with all those Combat Patrol magazines. That's 4. That's 4 Combat Patrol magazines. We literally did that in the last like 3 months, 4 months, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 4 months. 4 months. We almost did 4 Combat Patrol boxes. That's really nice. Once it's done this month, and I have all of them all done, set up, YouTube. We're doing Tau right now. I got 2 battle suits. Commander will probably have to wait. Riptide. I just have to finish up doing all the magnetizations on those, and that just needs to get primed and that thing's ready. Commander's gonna have to wait until I get those STL files or the resin bits, and then I can actually do the upgrades on the Commander with the weapons, make things easier. Then I got 2 armigers that we still got to do. Doing that Blood Angels theme like goes with all the rest of my knights. Get those 2 armigers in there. We should be good to go there. And then everything else, I think we're going to be doing Eldari. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Eldari and straight up freaking Chaos Space Marines, which that is my personal jam right there. Like, that is what I love the most, is Chaos Space Marines. World Eaters is like my big jam, but Chaos Space Marines in general are awesome. They have like the best models. And the stuff you gave me, oh, I did give you a handful of stuff, didn't I? A rough base coat down, gray, silver, and brass and gold. Still doing Plague Marines. Oh, and I got a batch of Plague Marines too to do. I thought I got all my Plague. I thought I was done with Death Guard. And look what, lo and behold, friggin' plagues me. Look what plagues me. More Plague Marines. So I got a standard barrier. I believe that's what that guy is called. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Him right here, he's got to be a champion. I think he's the Plague Marine champion. Let's see here. So I got the barrier. I believe he's a champion. I think so, because he has a little nurgling dude right here. And then I got a full set of 7. So I got full set 7 of the regular Plague Marine dudes. And then I got the 2 separate. So 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. But these guys are separate, I believe. Champion, a Plague Banner. Okay, Plague Banner. So I got Plague Banner and a Champion. And then 7 Plague Marines. I can't believe I found them. I was sitting there, I was like, I thought I was done with them. So I primed them all just in case we need a little palette cleanser when we're painting like 400 miniatures of freaking Tyranids, and I know everybody was getting a little tired of it, so it's nice having a little bit of love on some Tau here. I know painting this thing's probably driving Space Nifty crazy. He's like, stop making it so symmetrical. It's just with the green. Let me get this solid green pieces on here, and then we'll alternate the white and baby blues. So if I alter the baby blues and the whites, it should offset the things that you were wanting me to do. Make everything symmetrical. We might put more greens, like I do agree. Like I think one of the panels, like full solid panel, needs to be green, and then we have to offset the others. What are they loaded out with war gear? I have no idea, Tao. I have no idea, Tavon. So you're gonna have to probably tell me. So those 2 are just those dudes. Looks like he has some sort of plasma or a melta. Could be a melta. This one here looks like he has some sort of rocket, or I don't know what that one would be. Plus plasma. He has, I don't know, whatever you want to put with him. I don't think the champion can have anything but what he comes with. Okay, so that's a plasma, that's a blight launcher. This dude just has a regular bolter with his banner. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost knocked over all my stuff. He has double melee. This one has melee as well, so I have 2 with melee. Have this dude with the big old thing that's connected to this backpack. Big launcher. Would this be a blight launcher? And then he has a pistol and a power fist. Plasma pistol, power fist. That's a spewer. Okay, so he has a spewer. So I have one that's a dual melee and then heavy melee. Plasma, whatever this little launcher is. Blight launcher. This one's just a regular bolter and his little banner that he's holding. This one here is the plasma pistol with power fist. And then this one here that you're saying the spewer. Fist and plasma. Okay, yeah, fist and plasma is the champion. And then spewer, 2 melees, dual melees, heavy melee, plasma, launcher, regular bolter looks like this for this dude with the one that carries the banner. And then that. It's pretty much the loadout there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't think it's too terrible. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad of a loadout. I know that as soon as I get them done, they sell right off the jump. Like, I don't have any problem selling Plague Marines. Plague Marines go extremely quick. I didn't know that I had any more. I saw those and I was like, well, it's all right. I gotta say, I've already painted like 21 of them already. I think I painted like 3 sets of Plague Marines already. And then that'll be like the 4th set. I think I might keep the rest of this body gray. It's hard when you start getting into the back panels of this thing because there's not like a whole lot happening in the back here. So most of this is probably mostly metallic, I would imagine. And there's not like a whole lot of paneling goods back here. I'm making a mess. We need to drop to a smaller brush. I don't know why I keep pushing the envelope all the time, but I do. The back of the legs are like black or dark color. You can always revert back if we need to. if we need to, we will change the colorations in the back if needed. As long as we got like the main color that we're supposed to shoot with this thing. That's not what I wanted. Let's go with all that. Most of the paneling going. For some reason, I feel like I gotta mix these colors a little bit better. We're this far, so we're just gotta go with it. I can't take this little stand anymore. We don't need it. It's becoming difficult for me to do what I need to do. Like, stands work great for like small miniatures. Start getting large miniatures, I really don't need a stand. Man, I couldn't tell you how excited I am. It's Friday today. I'm all done with those god-awful trees I had to spray. I'm like all done with those suckers. These are pieces that get removed. We'll actually take that off. All right. Now it's going to be an eeny, meeny, miny, mo about which color we're going to be putting up in the panel. So, I almost want to say that this one should be green. This one should be off color. I'm doing it. Don't care about your opinion right now. We'll do this one. Just because of how you're looking at the model. I don't want this piece, I don't want this specific area to be the part where your eye catches. It's real easy to do because it's the thing that sticks out the most. I like the actual back one where you have to actually look more in depth into the miniature. Gosh, I can't tell you how excited I am about this weekend. I don't have any plans. I don't have anything to actually technically do except for sit around and paint. So I'm like excited. I have nowhere to be. I don't have anywhere to go. It's like super nice. I've been going somewhere like every weekend. Which I don't know. I might wake up super early tomorrow and then like take my boy go fishing or something. Maybe we could go do that. We'll go do that. Actually, I kind of dig the green, dude. And that's just the base green. I can only imagine what happens when we go like super bright lime. Okay, so now we got a baby blue. Baby blue. Like technically what would be classified as a baby blue now is like a sky blue, a baby blue. I'm thinking that's more like a baby blue. Okay, we'll go like that. That'll be baby blue, so we're gonna have to hit with a, I think maybe a dark gray blue would probably work really well with that. Edge highlight with a freaking gray blue on top of the, well, we could go white. That'll be fine. You want more green than this? Okay, all right. Let's start hammering more green then. All right, I'm down. I'm down to throw down some green. Don't threaten me with a good time. You're like, oh yeah, more green. Okay, we can go more green. Let's do that. More green, baby. 50-50 part of dark green and regular green. Mix these suckers together, get kind of a forest green. I don't think I got the same color here. More green. Okay. So why don't we take up more of this then? It's kind of cool because, you know what, I don't really see a whole lot of green towel. Now, unless they're just like a hidden gem or something like that. But most of the towel that I've always seen are like orange and blues and reds. I really don't see a whole lot of greeners. So this is actually kind of cool. Contagion list, I think I can get it done before the next singles event I can go to. Sometime in September, that'd be cool. Shoulder pads. I'm after something here. I'm not exactly if I should take the whole body or not. Maybe we can. If we're gonna need more green, then maybe I should take all that out. Yeah, like, these are loud. Yeah, it is really loud. Like lime green, yes. Industrial gray and cautious lime green. Yeah, these things are gonna like freaking explode on the table. You got it? All right. We got it. All right, I think I might just take up the rest of his actual torso body. So let's go and hit this. this is gonna scream on the tabletop. That's for sure. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she said she hit it up with that friggin' green up to the yellow. Like it was screaming, but it's popular on the table when they pop like that. Chaos Legionnaire kill team from Fran, but he didn't tell me. He cut out almost half of them, and let's see, I can open bottom lid. Last half hour I was on knees searching for bits. Oh, no manual in the box either? Ah. What's that? Oh, there's an actual true site. See, the problem is when I slip out and say things, wrong ones. There they are. Right here. Intermission. I'll give you this right here. It's a free download. These are the Chaos Legionnaires. These are the guys that you're after. Oh shoot, I can't. I gotta log in. I forgot to log in. Grandpa in the chair. Yeah, that's funny, right? All right, Nemo, go and click that link there. That'll get you here. This one's awesome. These are in buildinstructions.com. Build Instruction gives you the full manual and everything that you're going to need to get into how to build. You want to build your Legionnaires. So you can go ahead and download them. You can get the Chaos Space Marine Legionnaire Squad. If you're doing the Kill Team 1, you can do the Kill Team 1 and just download that one. It's really nice. It's very, very nice website. It's all free. You don't have to pay for anything. And you can go and get that thing. Those work out like perfect. I love Build Instructions. Build Instructions works excellent. Where am I? Oh, that's Warhammer Community. Let's see. So yeah, those eggs work out really, really, really well. I'm just like stupid excited about it being freaking Friday. Oh, I'm just so glad July is over with. July is such a hard month, just in work-wise. I'm just glad it's done. Now it should be smooth sailing until winter. Yeah, Friday is the best day, dude. Like, I am so stoked that it's over. I'm so glad it was done. Like, this month is, like, July month is over. I'm glad. I'm, like, stoked. Can't be any happier. Do I hit the center or the outside of that freaking sucker? All the colors sketched in, baby. they run the risk of not getting a Codex next edition. I don't know about that. I don't think they would actually dismiss Grey Knights altogether. Like, they were always a separate codex to begin with. I don't think that they would actually just axe Grey Knights. Don't believe that that would be the case. I think all of it is just to redo all of it in next edition. I think it's going to have a full refresh of Grey Knights. I think what they're doing is whatever they're mixing up with all their old crap that they got, just to get rid of everything they got and then refresh Grey Knights. Because, like, even like Custodes, like, cause there's not like that many Custode players, but they still refresh a lot of those models. And they just need to refresh a couple more. They just need to pull some of those Forge World models from resin into plastic for Custodes. But you gotta say, it took a while for Custodes to get their stuff. And then now they're like proper, good size Custodes. And then Grey Knights just need their refresh. Which I believe that would be the case. It'd be one thing if I didn't see everything like sell out on the Grey Knights. Center for green. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you, babe.
Yeah. What? Oh, I used a different plate for the salsa that I made, so I used it on. And I used all the tomatoes from the garden.
You did what? For what? Oh, you made more salsa? Oh, okay. All right.
From the garden.
Garden salsa, huh? Mmm. Yeah, I'm more than sure that Grey Knights will get a refresh down the road. Like, it's hands down, like, they're like the last. There's nothing else that needs really to be refreshed. Because pretty much all faction had some form of a refresh. You screw up your last salsa tip, dude. I got the wife and I been making garden salsas, dude. We have we've been growing all our green onions, and we've had all our heirloom tomatoes. So like the heirloom tomatoes don't have a whole lot of juicy juice inside, like the seeds and stuff. It's a lot more meatier with the heirloom tomatoes. So we've been popping heirloom tomatoes. I grow my own jalapenos, dude. I got like 100 jalapenos growing on my plant. So we've been mixing these things like, we're mixing them loaded, dude, like hot. Like it's like 5 jalapenos to the freaking batch. And then we've been putting roasted bell peppers. So we've actually put roasted bell peppers in the salsa. Actually gives kind of a unique flavor to it. And then everything like that. So it's been really nice. So these chicken tacos just has like a full garden salsa on the top, dude. Oh my gosh, I hate squirrels. I hate squirrels, dude. They're garden destroyers. Harlequins had a codex in 9th? Did they really have a codex in 9th? I thought Harlequins were part of Drukhari. I can't even recall now. Like 9th edition, they had an actual codex, like their own individual codex for Harlequins? I didn't remember that. Probably. Wouldn't deny it. But then they just kind of planted them in with the Drukhari, because like most of the time they're with the Drukhari anyways. But like, where would you place Grey Knights? Like, Grey Knights can't go into Chaos Space Marine Codex. That wouldn't work. They have to have their own separate codex. Unless you're gonna infuse Grey Knights in the Agents of the Imperium, which that can somewhat work, I believe. That means that Grey Knights can just harbor more units. It would probably make Grey Knights freaking extremely OP if they actually just took all the Grey Knights and then put them into the Imperium, Agents of Imperium. Then it would make Grey Knights like super OP. Yeah, and then the Dark Elder do need a refresh on a whole bunch of their stuff. That sucks that squirrels ate up her stuff. Well, it just depends, I guess, popularity, I guess. Maybe Grey Knights are not as popular, so they just put it as an index. But then the thing is that Imperial Knights are super popular and they're still on like an index. They still won't give us a freaking codex for them. That's why I think it would, instead of indexing them, I think they would probably work better if they actually took Grey Knights and put them in Agents of Imperium. I think that would probably fix the whole problem. Don't need a real full codex on themselves unless they do plan on doing a full refresh. Even if they did a refresh and just redid all their models and then have Agents of the Imperium, which that works because you got like, you know, the code Ordo or Hereticus and all that other stuff. Well, they just started it. If you're able to keep Death Watch, if you're able to keep Death Watch, you can pretty much keep all the rest of them. Oh yeah, these are so good. They're basic but good. Yeah, but I don't think like Harleys would ever need a separate codex. They were always part of the Dark Eldar though. Yeah, they are good. They are good with a garden salsa. I mean, my tomatoes, like my heirlooms, were so big. I have like 4 tomato plants, and they're all growing heirloom tomatoes. And heirlooms take a while. You have to pamper those bad boys. But once they start producing, they start producing. They take longer to give you full ripe tomatoes, but they are so good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they would give Harley Quinns their own codex though. It just doesn't seem like Seems like that was more of like a... Like they did the Drakari Codex and completely forgot about the Harlequins. That almost sounds more like it. Well, I guess it depends too. Like Grey Knights, I don't think that anything's gonna get axed. Like I haven't seen anybody's Codex get axed. Everybody still has the same faction. Harlequins is still within, that's like a separate sub-faction of Drakari. There's no reason to split Drakari any more than you need to. So I don't see any reason for Game Workshop to axe any codex. I don't think there's enough. Like, I don't think there's enough. I just don't think there's enough codexes, though. Like, detachments is one thing, because everything has, like, 4 to 5 detachments anyways, and per codex. But, honestly, I don't think there's enough codexes, though. Yeah, but those detachments are still part of the, like, the codex of that faction. Like, I still don't think there's enough codexes. Like, I think you still need to pull salamanders on their own. You need to pull white scars on their own. I think we need a Dark Mechanicus Codex. I think that would be awesome. I still think that it's a little spotchy in the Imperial Guard. I think those need to have like their own separate kind of detachments. I know they put it all in one book, but I still feel like they give you like a little hint, little touch of every one. It'd be nice to have like a full rendezvous of everything. Hell yeah, they need to go super hard at Center X, man. They gotta sell the crap out of those P3s. No, they did a long time ago. Like, a long time ago, all Space Bros were all in one book. And then you had to separate them out of there. Because they can easily give them more individual models. I gotta say, the separation didn't happen. You know, you're talking only like 3 or 4 editions before, you know, all these Space Bros got their own factions. Right, got their own chapter, like their own codex. So, you know, they're still relatively new. You know, it's not like they separate them all the way back down to 1st or 2nd edition. Like, literally, like, it was like 6th edition when we actually had separation of chapters. When you actually had Space Wolf stand alone. You had Blood Angels, Dark Angels stand alone. Like, you can't put them all in one book. Otherwise, you're not giving them the full flavor of your chapter. You're only giving them just a partial, because now you're going to rely them all in the same, lump them all in the same as the Space Marine Codex. Which they're just Ultramarines, but different colors, really. But, like, that's what I said. Like, there's not enough codexes. Like, I feel like Salamanders need to be pulled. White Scars need to be pulled. And I believe that it will get pulled once you get an actual Primarch. And even though that Blood Angels don't have a Primarch, I get it. But as Sanguinor at the time of lore, back in the day, when they were going with the Codex and stuff like that, like the storytelling through the Codexes and the edition itself, that Sanguinor actually kind of resembles a Primarch. He is like the face and sound and decision maker, Sanguinor is, of Sanguinius himself. So, when you got that, you can actually kind of separate it in its own deal. That's what they were kind of pushing at that time when they separated Blood Angels. They can throw all Space Marines away. That's true, but like they used to be all lumped into one. You know, they used to be all lumped into one, but then now you got like this ability to do different things with your actual chapter. And it's just a given of time, because you gotta say, like, it's been like 6 editions. You know, we're only 4 editions in, and we have all these separations. Like the biggest one that had like the most individual models for a chapter is Space Wolves. Like Space Wolves, they did do a really heavy upload edition on Space Wolves. I mean, you got so many miniatures with Space Wolves, like individual, cool, specific for Space Wolves. And we're all kind of just waiting. We're like really just in a waiting game. Like Black Templars. Like Black Templars are way different. They are not part of the Rabute Gilliman Codex. Like lore wise. Like Rabute Gilliman wrote the Codex. And Black Templars told him to go F himself. Blood Angels go do their own thing because they're mourning their Primarch that fell. And they kind of somewhat blame, you know, Ultramarines that have 30 to 50,000 freaking soldiers. They're like one of the highest amount of bodies around, but we're not around during Horus Heresy. So during the Heresy, where were the Ultramarines? You know, they weren't there on Terra. The Blood Angels were fighting there on Terra. They kind of, these are the things that separated. You know, the Space Wolves. The Space Wolves did their attempt towards Horus. Lehman Russ did fail. They took themselves and did their own. They did not really implement friggin' what Rabute Gilliman was trying to sanction everybody to have limited amount of Space Marines, limited amount of squadrons, so we don't turn out like Horus and what his heresy of more a massive amount of soldiers. But he says this aftermath when he wasn't even there. So I think that's why they have separate codexes, is because they don't really agree with Rabute Gilliman when he wrote the codex of how things should be unified or whatever. And the only ones that follow through with those are your Salamanders, White Scars, and all the rest of them, Imperial Fists. All of them kind of got together and say, like, this looks right. And the only ones that kind of said F you were Space Wolves, Black Templars, Blood Angels, and then Grey Knights. Grey Knights are their own separate thing because they were ordered by Malcador, and Malcador is dead. So they still have to do what Malcador said them to do, but he's dead, so they won't listen to anybody but Malcador. So Malcador is dead, so they have to have their own codex. $60 lore books, yeah. With like 10 pages of information. Exactly. Exactly. ROI, split it, splintered, then whole orc infestation. Yep. No, I had P3s. I don't need any P3s. P3s are okay. They're not really my go-to paint. I think keeping myself with AK Interactive and Pro Krill, I really don't need P3s. Even though that's awesome that P3 turned themselves into twist tops. I think that's fantastic. But after I did the Too Thin Coat Kickstarter, I wasn't a big fan of Too Thin Coats. So I don't want to do any Kickstarters of any kind, even with P3s. But P3 paints were really nice. Like, I have a ton of their metallics. I thought their metallics were really nice. But after Too Thin Coats escapade, I won't use Too Thin Coats ever. Yeah, Too Thin Coats, I feel like it's kind of a downgrade of G-dubs, to be honest. I thought they were G-dub paints in twist tops, which I thought that was a cool idea. Until I got them, the twist tops suck, and their paints are mediocre at best. Painty Paint Paints. Coming in with that raid. What is up, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Painty Paint Paints, thank you so much for that raid. Rugal takes it personally. Oh, Rugal always takes everything personally. Could easily just add grade 9 models in the same way they added the Harley Quinns to the Eldari Codex. Yeah, but it's different because you got quite a few miniatures of grade knights. And you can actually add more if you needed to. No, I have like 14 data sheets of Blood Angel Codex only. Yeah. Like 10 pages are the chapter specific models. Yeah. I used their old inks for P3. Okay. Painty Paint Paints, what's up? Paint that toe. I got it. I got it. No Mana Man. Appreciate that. My Mini Marvels, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? For the greater good, yeah, we're working on some towel. This is a commission piece. Commission piece with a handful of colors, and we're just gonna make it work. So we're gonna be doing like this gray. Spoon handle, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Spoon handle, whose paints are mediocre at best. Too Thin Coats. It's mediocre. Too Thin Coats, mediocre. Honestly, I'd prefer to paint with GW paints over Too Thin Coats. Like, hands down. I did the Kickstarter. I got the paints. I painted with them. I'd rather just paint with GW if I was gonna paint with anything. And then like P3s are great. Like, they were great paints when the pots. I just don't need them. Like, I don't need them. They're great. They're an okay paint. I classify like P3, probably the Army Painter new design with the Fanatic paints. Like, Fanatic paints and probably the new P3 paints, I would imagine they'd probably be right in that same pocket of paint consistency and how they paint. I can see like P3 and Army Painter probably being the same right there. I think like Army Painter P3 and GW are relatively in that same ballpark right there. Then when you get into like single pigment paints like Chimera paints, Pro Acryl paints, AK interactive paints, Scale 75 is kind of a different ball game too. Like Scale 75, Secret Weapons, I kind of place those in the same ballpark too. I don't really care for Scale 75 for like their majority of paints. I like certain kits that they have. Like their non-metallic metals are great. Their flesh tones are great. Everything else, it can go off to the wayside. Drama in the lair. They redo the inks. Man, hopefully they do redo the inks and make them a little more consistent on the P3s. That'd be cool. So turquoise inks is part of my Tau scheme for shading, and I have like 5 bottles because I went crazy and they are discontinued. Absolutely. You have to, especially when you already have an army already put up. When you already have an army already done, you got to make sure that you have all the paint for it before they discontinue. Like my big thing now is because like the old army painter paints was what I painted my Chaos Space Marines. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match that paint with the Fanatic paints. I think there's a little bit of a difference there. Spoon Handler, that's quite a hot take, maybe. I mean, I like Duncan. Like, I think Duncan is an awesome person. But I just don't follow behind the Two Thin Coats. And here's another thing I can say about the Two Thin Coats. I got it off the Kickstarter. A lot of times when Kickstarters happen, it's a lot of mumbling, fumbling. Maybe the mixtures ain't right. Maybe something's happening. Everything's just trying to get it out the door and get people satisfied or whatever within a window. And you're not really taking the time to making like good mixture of paints. And that could be it. That could be it. Like if like Two Thin Coats has like a place where I can order paints and they will send me paints, that would be great because I have like separation in the paints. Don't matter how much you mix them, you pour them, there's still like 2 parts coming out of them. I have like a list of problems with the Two Thin Coats when I received that off of Kickstarter. So that's what the deal is. So it could have been just a bad batch that they sent me because they did like a bazillion dollars, and so they had to upgrade, get a bigger facility, more stuff, blah blah blah, timelines, got to get these things done, got to get them shipped out. Maybe quality wasn't the best and it was just quantity. That's all I can really honestly say from what the paints that I received. I received 60 bottles of paint and I had problems with probably 3/4 of them, and to the point where I was just giving them off to people. I was just giving them away. It was just like it was a waste of my money. I still have some of them. Like I still have some of the Two Thin Coats. But the separation's so bad in these things. The bottle tops are horrible. Like these bottles are horrible. I gotta move the models. Like they just constantly leak non-stop. Some of them are welded completely shut. The bottles are crap. Like the bottles are crap. Like everything was just crap. So that's what my own personal experience is. If you guys like the Two Thin Coats, that's great. And maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need to order Two Thin Coats like from the actual company itself and have them like send me like a, I don't know, whatever, like a starting kit or whatever, where they're already like packaged and they actually spent some time on making sure that the mixtures were right. But like 3/4 of my paints that I received from them, that was like 60 paints off their first Kickstarter, and they were terrible. They were terrible, so that's the reason. Only shop I found that stocks it around here always has empty racks. Yeah, it's just that's awesome though that they're selling like that, and that's probably the thing. Like there probably are good paints, but my experience with them are so bad. I really don't want to waste any money buying any more of them. Oh, cool. You got your things all posted up there? Fantastic. Let's go into my dealio. Spoon handle, yeah, that's majority what I paint with is Pro Acryl. On top of it too, sponsored by Monument Hobbies. I do love their paints. Couple things is that I wish I had some more purples from them, like true purples, not magenta based purples, more like purples that are kind of not in the pinkish form of purples. Would be awesome. Like that's probably like only thing that I'm really missing. Like a putrid pure purple, like a real pale pasty purple, a true purple that's not pink. So that's like a plum, which that's plum is kind of like with a pink, but then you got like purple, you know, like what the hell? They're like exactly the same. Real magenta based. Like ones that I really like is like royal purple and stuff. Like you actually gave me like a purple. Like yeah, like Vince's royal purple. Like that's like a purple. Like I like that purple, but it still has like a hue of that magenta base because it is a mixture between the Pro Acryl paints that makes that. Because like royal purple is a great purple, but it still has like, if you really look at it, it still has like a lot of that hue of that magenta that's in it, right? It'd be really nice to actually have like a solid purples colors. Would be nice, but you know, it is wait and see. It's a great paint line. I do love that paint line. I love their paint line. Their metallics are excellent. I can go without the satins. But their black satin was like a for sure. Like a black satin for sure. But all the other satins that they had, they're okay. I mean, I don't mind. I've messed around with quite a bit of the satins, like dark crimson. I would love to have the dark crimson in matte, not in satin. My favorite colors of program seems to be weaker in that regard. It is just that right there. They have like great greens. They have, I wish I had a little bit more reds. Their reds are a little bit more on the magenta base, like a little bit more on that pinker side. I wish I had some more solid, like Bold Pyro red is excellent, burnt red is excellent, but that's like the only two reds I really have. Like those are two awesome reds. I wish I had some like darker reds. Like they just came out with that black red, which is awesome. I'm like, great, we need one of those. But it'd be kind of cool to have some extra shades of red in between. Would be great too. But you know, it's still a new company. Like it's a new brand. You've been doing it for a few years, yes. But you know, the colors can vary, and yeah, you can mix them and stuff. Like that's what Pro Acryl was meant for. But like dark crimson would be excellent. It's like, but it still has a little bit more of that brown, but off the mahogany kind of color. But it'd be awesome if this thing was in satin, like, or not satin, but matte. That'd be awesome. Magnesium is your favorite? Oh, I bet. Like magnesium, royal purple, yeah, and that one is nice, yeah. Good Pro Acryl and these purple and pastels. Oh, pastels. I guess so. Pastels would be cool. Fulgrim is freeze just a bit. There you go. Yeah, magnesium is a really good color. Bragg number 2, nice. Magnesium is a great color. I can't deny that magnesium isn't great. Let's see here. Yeah, like they need more orange. Like they just came out with that orange red or red orange. I think it's an orange red. They do need a little bit more flavor on their oranges. I want to say they need a little bit more flavors on their yellows. So it's like purple, yellows, orange, and some reds, like true reds. Like not the brown reds, not the pink reds. Like burgundy is a pink red. Mahogany is like a brown red. That one color that I just showed you here, like the dark crimson, that's a brown red. That's another brown red. Like true reds, like Bull Pyro red is a true red, and burnt red. But if you mix both of those together, you get kind of like a true red. Like I need more of a variety of those would be great. Their yellows are kind of like way off. Like I need some like dark yellows. I do got great bright yellows, which those are excellent. But I'm kind of low on the yellows. Would be great to have some more yellows. The true purples would be great. Some oranges would be excellent. He pretty much hit all the other colors. I don't have to worry about grays, browns, he has the best jade on the market. Like that jade is beautiful. The turquoises are awesome. Like he has great shades and the blues, can't go wrong with any of the blues. Like the blues are awesome. Like a great variety of blues, great variety of greens. And they got plenty of pinks. Like all that magenta, the pinks and stuff like that, they're excellent. Like burgundies, the magentas. Like he has a great variety of pinks. Like I feel like those are all in that magenta pink kind of category. Great colors of metallics. The metallics go on really well. They're excellent. Like I don't think there's a metallic that goes hand in hand with that. Like their metallics go on so smooth, easy, no fuss. I never had a fuss with any of the metallics. Like none of the metallics of Pro Acryl, there isn't any. But yeah, so yeah, I can talk a little trash about some paints though. Like here, I'll give you an example about purples. These are ancient. These are back before they turn into fanatics. See, now these are Pro Acryl purples. Or no, these are Army Painter purples. Like Orc Blood's probably relatively close. Almost close. Right? But like, look at that Grimoire purple. Like, it has no pink in it like these ones do. Like, that's Grimoire. Look at this one. There's like Mutant Hue would be great to have. Alien Purple's a nice dark purple. Oozing Purple, another one. Like Toxic Boils. Like, these are all relatively great purples that you can kind of build off of. Right? Like a nice good variety of different purples is nice. Something of that sorts. Who knows? Maybe you'll see my stinking face on one of those variety signature colors. Let me have a signature color of purples. Let me go and hit a whole mash of purples. Would be awesome, right? Like Vallejo Scarlet, yeah, that would be a good one there. Personally, I only use AK. AK is a great line. Like a great line of colors. Like they have like 300 colors. It's just awesome. You can go from any direction, from sci-fi, fantasy to World War II miniatures. Like historical. Sorry, I shouldn't say World War II, but like historical miniatures. I like painting World War II miniatures. Like historical miniatures, the sci-fi miniatures, and all these kind of things. Like you have like this huge variety, like all your drabs and dabs and OD everythings, and like the German grays, the British browns, the French blues. I mean, they just have such a huge variety of different colors. They're very matte. They're nice. You have to do some love to those things to make them glazed. That's the only like issue I have with AK. Scale 75, you have no problems. You can water those suckers down. They're very transparent. They can do your non-metallic metals. When we start getting to the next couple months, we're going to start doing more competitive pieces. I'm going to be doing competitive pieces for giveaways. It's going to be getting back into the rhythm of competitive painting again. I'm going to shoot again for Golden Demons. I did my Golden Demon tryout in 2023. I've been there. I entered in six categories, got snuffed out of a whole bunch of them. Got some likes on some, but at 2023, you just didn't get any of these participation ones. Like I don't get like notables and commemoratives and all that stuff. You either got top 10 and your top 3, and you get the 10 get the badges and then like the little pins, and then other than that, you get the hell out. So it'd be nice to start getting into the competitive game again. I like the Las Vegas Open's like the closest one to me. It's still 8 hours away driving, hour flight, which is nice. But get back in the competitive game again. Hit Las Vegas Open. I won't be able to do it this year, so everything's gonna have to start like next year, going in the following year, going into Adepticon, because I want to spend time on my miniatures. I don't want any rush, like I have to get it in this year, have to get it in next year. A lot of these people that are winning first place golds and Slayer swords and stuff, they come in every 2 to 3 years, okay? They spend a lot of time on miniatures to try to get these things working. We want to kind of do the Angelo DiCello kind of deal. Come in, hit 10 categories, try to walk away with a Golden Demon, let alone the Golden Demons, but Slayer sword on top of it. I think that'd be pretty neat, you know? Mannix the Lemur, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Hall Red, Impossible Mix and Tag, Carmine and Highlights. Oh, absolutely. Like AK got some really good paints, man. Man, with 236 pots, I mean, stop painting. Pick up knitting. That's funny. Oh, anyways, sorry. Gotta get in your whips, paint. Sorry. Went on a tangent. I do that every so often. I'm really excited. It's Friday, guys. I've been sick, like sun sick, working at my job, being outside all day. I haven't been feeling very well being in the weather. Shield is done. There you go. I like it. Paints. Coming in good. Coming in hot. Nice. It's looking good. You're executing great. These all glued together now? Nice, man. This is great. It is a great looking piece. Great looking piece. It's expensive to make, but almost no companies make like a real true red. Absolutely. Chaos Undead. Like I'm dying for like a true red. And then let alone a true red, I would love to have a ruby red. I want a ruby red so bad so I can sit there and lay out like 1,000 Suns. I almost kind of want to do like a 3-part purple, 3-part thing of reds. And then maybe I can make a signature mirror. I'm not super popular. I think I might need to have like a couple of wins under my belt or something. Once I get a few wins under my belt, I'm gonna design my own purples and design my true reds, because I like to do 1,000 Suns, 30K style, that awesome ruby red. I think that I need that ruby red. Now the highlight and the low, like the base coat, and then the dark ruby, light ruby, like something like that. And then purples, I like to have like a true purple, dark true purple, and light true purple. Like that would be immaculate. Like that would be game changer. You can actually do your mixes, and then you can get your mutant hues and all those kind of things. Like those would be my 3, like the 6 jam, because you get like 6 for a signature series, 3 purples, 3 reds, be done. They're like, that'd be awesome. And then you gotta get on like next level paintings, but and be like, hey dude, we need like oranges. Like get a signature series of like oranges. And get that going, you know? No man, no man. Fun fact, Army Painter is about like 2 hours drive from me. Nice, man. Painting sector, let's see here. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, just like pull the muscle. Oh God. I hate sneezing when you're 40. That's not pleasant. It's like knocked the air out of me. Oh. Oh, I don't know why my sneezes are so, they've been violent since I was a child. Like, I wish I had like a cute sneeze. Like, the sneezes are like animes. Like, give me an anime sneeze. These things hurt, man. Like, I'd give anything to not sneeze like this. Like, they hurt. Like, bad. Saying WW2. What's wrong with saying, their thing? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, they're my favorite thing. Let's hear Las Vegas Open has a Rusto has a class. Rusto has a class at Las Vegas Open. That's cool. Problem with World War II and Twitch. Like what the fuck? Oh no. I didn't say that correctly. Like AK, I can't say like just specifically World War II. Like I have to say like historically, because they have a bunch of stuff that goes all the way back to like Greek fighting and stuff like that. And then you got the Napoleonic, is that how you say it? The Napoleonic area? I guess that would be like the 1700s stuff, like black powder kind of thing. Like my favorite one is like World War I and World War II. Like those are my like favorite historical points. My favorite of how to paint those figures, the color schemes, the uniforms, the fabric styles, like all that stuff. I love all that stuff. Like I love the military, kind of updated military stuff. Like it's all cool painting like Greek warriors and stuff with the cool shield and, you know, we are Sparta and they're like awesome and stuff. Like that's cool and everything, but not as cool as like this dude with like a water cooled machine gun and stuff like that. Like those things are like awesome. Like I think those things are like badass. Like I think those things are like the best, you know. Yeah, dude, I would love to have like a little girl anime sneeze, cause dude, these things hurt, dude. Like it just like blows muscles out of my rib cage. Like every time I have to sneeze, I always go like, oh no, cause I hate doing it. Like I hate sneezing, and I sneeze like all the time. It's just like rupturing like muscles in my rib cage, like. I don't know why they have to be so violent. That's the thing. Like, I don't know why they have to be such a eruption of violence. All right, we were chit-chatting for quite some time, painting some towel. This dude is called, I don't even know what this dude's called. Oh, also, heck yeah, Tavon. There you go. Hammering out some of these freaking plague marines. It's a lot when you got a handful of them, that's for sure. You're nice, man. Doing touch-ups. Oh, dude, that's all Plague Marines. Is nothing but touch-ups. I can't tell you how many times I had to go back and forth on those guys. No, they look good. No, you guys are doing great. let's get some more paint jobs down. So technically how this towel is going to work is that we're going to be going into like a lime green. We're going to go up bright green. Once this thing goes into a wash, that lime, well, we got to go up almost a neon green. I'm hoping that the wash will tone it down to a lime green. The grays that we see here should tone down into a darker gray when we do the full wash. I'm just block filling right at this moment. We're just getting the base color of greens. We're going to be brightening these things up. So we're going to be literally gray on greens, neon greens. Then we're going to sit there and do baby blues and white highlights. Right now I'm just kind of just going through the model and just doing all my block fills. Block filling, just filling like what color should be what. After we succeed after that, we'll continue a little bit more. I'm like, I don't know if I should do the guns green, but maybe I should do the little antenna thingies. Like, I love the big fat axes. I know. They're awesome. Like the big old Resident Evil giant axe. Just like, or no, Silent Hill's giant axe. No, he carries a giant sword, doesn't he? It's not an axe. My bad. My bad. Dude with like the pyramid head, doesn't he like drag like this big giant sword? More fat axes, less fat axes. Anyways, so yeah, these the towel that I'm working on right now, these are all commission pieces. So we're just trying to get the color coordinated right on these. I was doing like a million different other projects all at the same time. It's been kind of relatively relaxing now because mostly all those projects are done. I just finished up that Elika the Undefeated for Black Forge Games. That has been sent off to MHCP. That should be, it's at his place, so he received that, so should hopefully be over at Nova. Probably at his booth for MHCP. Should be shown there. She was awesome. She was such an excellent. She was an awesome miniature. I did really enjoy it. Really enjoyed painting her. Hey, be right back, going to Buc-ee's. What are you going to Buc-ee's for? You can go to Buc-ee's for everything. Probatus, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Robatis coming in with a sub as well. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the gun needs to be green. Just like a lot of gray, but it's gonna be changed color, so. I'll do this. Make this part green. Technically, all I'm doing is just going through this model and sketching in my main colors. Making sure everything kind of sits the way they are before we start finalizing what we need to do here. I need to be able to sketch them in, making sure that these are going to be this color. Because this like green is going to go up into like a neon green, so we're going to go up even brighter. But it's nice to actually hit the areas that the colors should be hit. And then we can kind of accent everything else out. Serve for the safe and amazing place to leave readers. I need to give Katie treats and get some sleep as well. Absolutely, Painty Paints. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you, and thank you for that raid too and bringing everybody over here. I really do appreciate that. Go get some rest, get the cat fed. Get some rest, I really do appreciate it. Can't wait to see what the full outcome of that miniature of yours. It's gonna be really awesome when everything's all done. You know what? I think the gun needs to be green because this thing needs to be accented. Well, we'll just stripe it. It'll be alright. Seeing the dark gray before is there is hard. Sometimes it can be. It can be. It's alright. I got relatively a gist of what we need to do here. Relatively okay with greens. We'll see how things look when we start doing accents, but so far it looks like a green towel to me. I was gonna probably do the solid box here of green, which we probably should. Let's just go and do it. Let's just do it. I was gonna make that a different color, but we got all these other little panelings that we can do that. Well, gotta at least drop the model at least once. In my book, you gotta at least drop it a few times. You ain't really painting it unless you're dropping it. Perfect. Majority of the painting width, like with these ones here, I was doing the arrow tip brushes from Foxbite. That's like a number 2 arrow tipped. So here's a round number 2. Here's a, well, maybe I'm lying. I think I'm lying. I want to say there was a smaller one than this one. Yep, okay. So, I think this one is a number 2, so that one will make sense with this one. So that's like a number 2 arrow tip. This is a number 3 arrow tipped. When Foxbite gave me the arrow tipped ones, I really enjoy big coverage with those. So, big coverage, but it has a nice little tip on it. So it has like a little arrow tip on there. So this is like a number 3. That's a number 2. This is a number 2 round. That's what I was painting majority of the rest of this thing with. I was doing it with the number 3 arrow tip. It's just a little bit different. They just have like a different kind of size of the base. Holds a little bit more paint, so you can cover a little bit more surface without having to re-dip and paint over top and cause something that doesn't blend together right. But majority of the time is the 3, 2, 1, and zeros. Like, that's it. I don't normally go much larger than that. If I'm going anything larger, I'm doing a stippling brush. And that's when you're doing like a bunch of dry brushing and stuff like that. Most of the time it's 3, 2, 1. That's about all I got. I don't recall anything else that requires me to use a really large brush. And then anything else that's like super massive, like this thing when we first started, I was using an airbrush. So that's the other thing. That's the other kicker too, because not a lot of you guys have an airbrush. So I would probably use a bigger brush if I had to do all the coating on that. But even still, I would be using a stippling brush. I would use like a big, old huge base knob. Like, look at that. You can put blush on with that. That thing's huge. And then you can do like a massive amount of coverage. So I would do something like that. Yeah, with no airbrush, I would do stippling brushes. And get like a really big fat stippling brush. And then I would just do all my models like that. Like Pro Acryl has like the... I don't even know what a DD3 is. I know it's probably something dry 3, but this is a stippling brush. That's a nice good size sucker right there. The worst part is when you do this. Or you can go into like a master airbrush, or no, master class. They're relatively the same. Foxbite sent me some of these. I said they were a little too soft. They need to be tucked in a little bit more. This is the master class, which are pretty much relatively the same. Probably are the same, who knows. But this is the Army Painter stippling brush. It's a really big brush. Nice big old monster on the end of those. Those are excellent for like big surfaces. Just keep the bristles wet. Normally I keep like a little cutout of a sponge and keep that soaked up with water. Put it off to the end. Do your thing like you're gonna do a dry brush. So you load the bristles up, dry it off a little bit. Just tap that little wet sponge and then just keep going until it feels like it's gonna start dry brushing on you. Then dip it back into that sponge again and then go right into it again. You can cover a lot of surface that way. Tons and tons of surface. Lion Creative coming in with that raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? It's been a while since I came across your stream or yours to mine. How are things? How was your stream? What were you up to? Unless you got hit with a paywall, which is possible. Got an ad paywall. Someone saying that you're never paying enough, you know? Always somebody. All right, I like that. Now let's start working on certain other colors here. I think we might start with a dark gray blue, or we can just do a dark blue. Dark blue works too. Thank you for doing the shout out there. Things are good. I was painting in some oils, but it's a little hot in the stream room. So short stream tonight. Understandable. That's awesome. That's awesome. A little oil painting. That's always a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed those. Why me to myself? All right. Next one up, we're going to start introducing some flavor here. So, flavor means accent. We're going to be adding some accents here. So, let's start with some. Now, I don't want to stay with the same warm colors that we did the warm grays with these. I think I want to jump up in the other ones. I need to go grab the other color though. So we're going to do a neutral gray, and then I need to get the bright neutral gray. It's in my other paint station. We need to go grab that. And when I mean another paint station, it's not like I have a whole nother room. It's literally my couch. So don't think like I'm riding high and mighty over here. I'm not. I'm riding laying and lazy. How about that? Doing the laying lazy. Okay. Let me go get the bright gray and I'll be right back. I might get another beverage too. Why not? It's Friday. Oh, and I forgot the color. Dang it, boy, you got me distracted. All right. Coors. Banquet beer. Banquet beer. Dude, guys, I have no idea where the heck my paints have been disappearing to. This is like crazy. Like, I've never had like this hard of a time finding my colors. It's like, where the heck did it go? I was just using it. It has to be out there in the other paint station. I don't know where the heck I did with it.
I shut the Xbox down.
All right, yeah, you need a breather off of that. You're not allowed to play games anyways.
Yeah, but I was having fun murdering crap.
Why is it all wet over here?
Probably more.
Like, where is my gray? I have the coal black, but no gray. This bright ivory. What the heck is going on? Where are my colors? I'm losing all my colors. I need to get right over there. 3-bedroom house and everybody wants to be right here.
I'll be in my room.
Yeah, go do that, punk. I didn't say you're a pumpkin, I said you're a punk. Maybe I put it in here. Not 100% sure. Oh, that's all the flesh. Titanium. I have no idea, guys. Like, my gray has left the building. And it's not showing itself anywhere. It's ivory, dark ivory. It's like my new bright neutral gray is literally just disappeared. It's gotta be here, guys. Like, it's got to. It can't be anywhere else. I don't think I used it all up. That's the thing. Hey, when you just don't have enough paints, you know what I'm saying? You like run out of paints. Like, I hate that. I got so much paint and I'm missing like a specific paint. Like, I shouldn't be missing like any paint. And the worst part is I don't have any. Is that it? Oh my God. It was literally staring at me in the face. I feel so stupid right now. Wow. Like, wow. But I'm almost out. I don't think I got any more. Happens every week. Did I check under the couch? No, it's just like, I thought I grabbed the bright neutral gray. And I swore I put it with the coal black because I still needed that color for the Leviathan High Fleet color scheme of the Tyranids. All right. That's a big model, rather large, eh? So yeah, nowadays when it gets into like Kickstarters, I'm only gonna be doing like models and such. So I don't care how long it takes them to get me them, because I don't have any room to paint, put them. So like Antifreeze got all his cool models from Minework Studios, which are like awesome. I can't wait for mine to come in. And I don't really want to even send an email to complain because I don't really have room to put anything. So they can hold on to it for as long as they want. Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure out how to restack my room. I forgot about the burrito Aquila. Heck yeah, man. I think this weekend I'm going to get in contact with Talon again and see what's going up. And then see if things are going all right. It's been a couple weeks. It's probably been a solid month since I talked to Talon, so I got to see what the heck's going on with him. If everything's solid and good. I was thinking about actually flying out and going and seeing them. Fates Harmony, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Burn the heretic! Kill the mutants! Purge the unclean!
Purge the unclean. Fate's Harmony, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Finished a lot of nights. Nights are awesome. I enjoyed the hell painting out of my painting my knights. I still got 2 more armorgers we gotta do. 2 more armorgers. I almost feel like that shouldn't be white there. Gluing some knights. Getting some knights all put together. There you go. Oh well, we'll be alright. Let's just kind of roll with it. We're talking about like Imperial Knights or Chaos Knights. I love either one, so. The crotch plate, the most important part. There you go. Finish gluing 7 War Dogs. Okay, now we're getting to Chaos Knights here. 1 Abominator, Ruinator. Another Abominant is glued pretty much. Just need to build his weapons. Nice Chaos Knights. Yeah, after you said that, I didn't read that part. I was like, oh yeah, we got Chaos Knights there. I started into the Knights because of the Battle Force boxes. Yeah, because they are the best. Like, they are the best deals. Best deals. Knights and Battle Force boxes. I don't even know how to even say this. Die already, please? I think that's what this means. Die already, please. Yeah, die already, please. Coming in with that raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? I'm like, I can only paint. I can't read. But I think I figured it out. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, you guys are all working on the Chaos Knights. I still want to do some of those. But, like I said, priorities. And do all this other stuff. So, yeah, I'm doing these commissions for Tau. Getting the colors all down. So you know what the hell we're doing. Stream was good. Working on customizing my Nurgle Lancer. Nice. Okay, getting into some more knights here. I like it. Lancers are nice. And then you're giving it a little love with the Nurgle blessings. Very nice. Do you have a Discord? I do. Exclamation Discord. Using jewelry chain and green stuff to chain some Space Marines to a shield. There's no other way. No other way. It needs to be that way. Like, they ain't Chaos Knights unless you're strapping some Space Marines to them. The good old Space Bros, cannon fodder. Looks like I missed a spot of green here. Custodies, which is kind of finished, kind of not nice. I've painted 2 Custody combat patrols. The Kira Draxus and the Land Raider for Custodies. I still need to paint an emulator. Squad of Sisters for the Custodies. I'll post some pictures. Nice. Yeah, I would love to see them. You assault. I was gonna say like a bunch of assault intercessors for fodder. Draxus is such a beast of a model. Nice. You got him up in the whips? Sure. Take a little peek and see what you're working on. Ooh, everybody got a bunch of stuff going on here. What? Look at all this stuff. All right. Antifreeze and his cool bases. I like it. Look at that. Even got a chaos panel in that thing. It's got to be for an Imperial Knight there. It's got to be this bad boy right here. All right. Fates is whatever this thing's called. Is this a Lancer? Or is it the Castigator or the Archeon? I don't know which one it is. This is the Light Lancer? Okay. When you start throwing in the 30K ones, I get thrown off a bit. There's all the Chaos love right there. I like it. Like for some reason, like the War Dogs are such a pain in the butt to put together for some reason. Like these dang War Dogs, like I don't know why there's so many pieces for like their feet and everything going together. Kind of a pain in the butt. It's nice. I love those 2 little banners you got there. That was nice. Very nice. We played last Tuesday. I kept rolling 3s. Well, better than me. Roll 3 dice, got 3 ones. Okay, so you roll like me. Okay. Like, I kept rolling ones. I mean, oh, I know exactly what you mean. I'm in the same freaking ballpark. Ah, they're them custody boys. Some custodes. Man, having that freaking red blanket right there makes them pop, man. You might want to do, oh, I think you did. Yeah, you did their robes in red too. I'm like, actually, that's a really good color. Probably wouldn't be a bad accent. Red and gold, baby. Red and gold. Failed 2 of 3 6-inch charges. 6-inch charges? Boy, man, you're just as bad as I am. Oh, you got some sisters. Nice. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. When you were talking about custodies, I'm thinking that you were talking about Sisters of Silence, not Sisters of Battle for this. Death is Astartes. Nice. These are cool. I like it. Like the whole thing. Done for the night already? Looks good. He cleaned them all up. Looks good. Looks good. Guards, Black Blade Champions, Red Wards. Oh, okay, cool. So you have them, because they do kind of all look the same, you know? So you did have them color coordinated. Fix up my Lancer and the Whips, nice. Open the primer tomorrow, that'd be awesome. I'm just looking at stuff now of everybody else's stuff. But yeah, I'm painting a towel piece. So I'm painting some.
Can I see? That's a nice model.
You like it?
Yeah, it looks like a mech from like Gundam.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like a Gundam mech.
Yeah, it does have a little Gundam love to it.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's me.
Little Wicked.
Me.
Prime it tomorrow. Those fishing trays, love them. Yep.
Hello. Oh, hey, Darth Razzie.
Salt Bros, an understatement.
Yeah, Salt Bros.
Alright. Oh, that's neat. I like that.
What is it?
It's a shield. You got the chains wrapped around the intercessors here. Like they're chained up on there. Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. That is excellent. All these chains. Gotta have tentacles. It's not Nurgle without it. Nurgle needs tentacles. I don't know why, but they do. They look good. I like that. Yeah, that's a lot of, oh yeah, there's a lot of magnet weapons there.
That's like...
Swapping them out, baby. Swapping them out.
Alright, you want dual machine guns? Dual rocket launchers?
Yeah.
Dual grenade launchers?
Yeah, it looks really good. Like, yeah, like that's awesome. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta have tentacles on the knights. They look good. Yeah, those are some knights and all the war dogs. I always find war dogs such a pain in the butt to put together. Like, if you do an armor, they're a piece of cake. You do a war dog, you're like, why in the hell am I putting in, like, it's like double the amount of pieces for the same thing. And then here's this bad mammoth
They took
jammer.
me 2 hours of pop.
Yeah, like honestly. Yeah, like they take like a long time to put war dogs together. Yeah, like they suck. Like I don't know why. Like armorgers are so easy. Like the Halfgrins and all that stuff. Like they pop together like super quick. You get war dogs and like war dogs have like double the amount of pieces for the same exact thing. I'm like, wow, why is this?
Bro.
It must be for people that enjoy building them.
That Kratos.
That's Draxus. That's Draxus. That's a great model.
It looks like
I
Kratos.
think we might be getting some.
It looks like Kratos.
I don't remember. Maybe you don't.
It definitely does look like Kratos.
That's a great piece, though. That's an awesome model. I feel like I have that model somewhere. I must have. He came in a Battle Force box, I want to say. He must have.
But he does look like Kratos.
He's neat. Those are great whips, guys. Thanks for sharing. Those are awesome. Like, thanks for sharing. That was awesome. Like, those are great. Get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, boy,
Yeah.
can you take this and put that back over there? And can you actually grab my other bag and bring it here? The other bag has my knights, and I want to show everybody my knights. I have them all bagged up because I was hoping to play games, but then I needed 2 more knights, like Imperial Knights. All right, what do I want to do now? Everybody talk about knights, got me all excited about knights. Yeah, that's the fun part, is painting knights. Thank you.
Trying to set it down as nice as I can.
It's all right, they're pretty durable, they can handle it.
You thrashed around a couple times. Straight from Gundam. It's so modern. It looks like a modern freaking Gundam robot.
Yeah, they do. They have that little Gundam feel to them. Yeah, I agree with you. They're nice. Okay. Gotta try to get a little bit of color on this thing. I'll show my knights off. I love my knights. I was gonna sell them. And then I kind of convinced myself like, well, at least have a painted army that I can play with, you know? Between Space Marines and Plague Marines, one is significantly tougher to paint. That's about right. Or do I feel like there should be a grass growing out of this battle suit? Almost. He's gonna go neon green. Like he's gonna go super bright. I'm just getting base colors in right at the moment. But yeah, he should be like a chia doll, right? Or a chia pet. Is that what they call it? Chia pets? Chia. Friggin'. It seems chill though. Yeah. St. Chadwick, what's up? I guess I missed the raid. No biggie. This seems chill though. But Tau? I figured that we're gonna have some mixed eggs. Yeah, this is my first time ever painting Tau. This is a commission. And we're trying to just square out colors really right now. See if I can kind of handle all the accents and stuff like that, but Yeah, I was gonna show all my knights here in just a second. I was gonna get this block filled for a minute, and then I'm gonna show all my knights, because everybody's talking about knights. But Tau, wow, Tau, nah. Damn Xenos, I've been painting a lot of Xenos. Chadwick, I've been sitting there painting and selling a bunch of stuff, so. But this one here is a commission piece to get the Tau battle suits. I got 4 battle suits to do. Came out of that combat patrol, or no, sorry, not combat patrol, battle force box with all the battle suits. The worst part about Tau is just all their weapons, and they do suck to play against. Like, it isn't fun being shot constantly at. It's like a bombardment of weapons with like AP minus freaking 50, and they have like 2,000 shots. Everything hits on ones. It's a little ridiculous. Smack with Tau. That stuff looks like a ham. Yep. Fish boys. Yep. Can we spam purge Xenos? Start 40K with Tau, but despise painting the firework. Dude, the little dudes suck. Like, the little dudes are no fun. Something I did was paint gold on dark gray primer. It's alright. Shouldn't be too bad. Dragoon coming in with that sub. 48 months play. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like 5 base coats to make it look gold. Really? On dark gray prime? For his best mod, me. Someone told me that I should have painted it orange first. Die already? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. The Cadre box, yes. Oh, Die already coming in with a sub too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, thank you so much. I always appreciate the support. Thank you guys. Shots fired. Aren't night weapons also kind of stupid? Yeah, they're kind of stupid, but they're not as dumb as the Tau ones. There's like 50,000 weapons that fit on this dude. And the drones. And the drones. Gutton Morgan, Dual Schlim. Yeah, I gotcha. St. Chadwick, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Some Dark Angels now. So much better. Them little buggers, absolutely. Yeah, them being refreshed is truly a blessing. It's nice. I got a ton of Dark Angels to paint up down the road. All right. 6 a.m. here? Where the hell are you, Dragoon? 6 a.m. You're across the pond. Where the hell did you go to? Yeah, I really appreciate it, Die already, dude. Thank you. Tau gets options. Tau gets a lot of options, man. That's a lot of little options. So I got this one that snaps in. So he gets 1, you know, gets 2, whatever 1. When you want to go easy on your opponent, you do this one with like AP minus 8. And then if you want to really hurt your enemy, then you put this one here as like AP minus 15. You know, my bad for Tau. And then you got these guys that can sit on his shoulders, these ones here. You can change this out to a radio or shoot these freaking missiles off the back here. One or the other. You got drones where you shoot at the model and you want to hit the model, but then you can just divert those bullets and it just hits the drone, so you can just blow the drones up. So it takes, and each drone has like 15 wounds for some reason. I have no idea why. But they do, and then your bot only has like 7 wounds, but your drones have like 15 apiece. It just does, you know, that kind of crap. And then you got 2 other different weapons that goes on his shoulders. These 2 weapons that go on his shoulders, whatever ones, depending if you want to go easy on your opponent. Some of them are like AP -1 to AP -6, you know, and those are just the little pea shooters that shoot off of them. Tavon giving out the sub. Gifting a sub, I appreciate that, thank you. Don't think my waistline is going to recover from the vacation. Food is unreal. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you went to Germany, gotcha. Germany looks like, okay. It's 1 a.m. here. 1 o'clock in the morning? Shoot, what the hell are you at? You in England? No, you should be later. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4 hours away? The hell is 4 hours away? I'm confused where the heck you're at. Oh, the magnets are so nice on that mouse. It is, like, the magnets fit perfect on this thing. Like, this thing works really good. My wife got here yesterday, 25th anniversary, right? 25th anniversary. Congratulations, Dragoon. That's awesome. Flamers, pulse, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, everything with negative whatever to negative whatever. I bought most of my models before the Dark Angels revamp, and they all have the Aquila on their chest. Just gonna roll with it and pretend that they aren't there. There's nothing wrong with that, especially when the ones that are so small and they're like crossed over on them. Altered B, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Dude, like, I'm like, yeah, Iceland? Like, what the heck is 4 hours away? 3 hours away, you hit New York from here. 4 hours. Like, what's the next zone? Like, you have to be somewhere in the Atlantic, right? Or is it something weird where you go upside down and flip around? Like 1 a.m. of the next day? Indonesia or something? I don't know. I'm like super confused. Like, what's 4 hours away? Like, where I'm at to New York is 3 hours, so it's 4 hours. Greenland? Like, are you all the way over to Greenland? GW has a store in Greenland? Just floating on the rocks out there? Like, GW got a boat? Got a store boat just floating on the Atlantic? Darth Rosie gifting up a sub too? Boy, man, we're getting up into a hype train? What? We're in a full hype train motion here? This is awesome. Damn, we're working on level 2 right now. Thank you. I appreciate all that support. Hey, just to let you guys know, we're getting a hype train level 7, then I just do I think it's 6 or 7. What do we do, 6? Hype train level 6, I give away one of these cool models. I can't give it, well, yeah. If we do a 6 or 7, we'll do a bust. No, mine works studio bust. I got a Ooh La La Red Moon, and I got a Ooh La La Witch Horn. I'm gonna do either one of those, and I'll give them away. I can paint them up and give them away. That's the big deal there. We get up into a high level train. I feel like it should be an equal exchange. You get what I'm saying? So when everybody hypes it up, then I do the giveaway right off the jump, and then that's practically a commission for one of those pieces when we go up there. And ooh la la, that's from my wife. My wife does that. She sees every one of those miniatures and it has a little bit of naughty bits showing. It's always ooh la la with my wifey. She's like, ooh la la. All right. Now, let's... It took a little finagling to figure out how to like fit like all my stuff in here. So this thing needs to go. See, like I got sisters too. I was working on those. These are like my hobby hangouts. I was hanging out, painting miniatures. But yeah, so this was like starting process, but then we changed up our deal because we need to get more armigers painted up. So I'm gonna pull out the sisters, and then we're working on. These are what my knights are supposed to look like. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you won the ooh la la. Shit, my wife was so mad that I gave away that thing. I was lucky enough to go buy. I was able to buy another one because it was the last one. It was the last one that I bought from my works. So you got one, and I had to go buy another one. My wife was so mad I gave it away. She wanted to keep that one, so I had to get another one. So now I finally have another one in a box, but. No. I got the armigers. So here they are. I got plenty of them. So I got one. We need to paint 2 of them up. So they're going to have to look like this once I'm done. And then that will put me up at the exactly 1,995. So close enough. But these are all like what my armigers are. Did them in a Blood Angels theme. So these are the Blood Angels scheme. Did it with the bronze frame. Looked really good with the black and yellow, or the red and yellow. Then I put shields on every one of them, and every one of my armigers has a different one with like the old school banners of Blood Angels, and I put the old symbols on every one of those. So I have like 6 of these bad boys, where I have just something relatively unique of each one. I didn't make any of them the same. I made them all different. So they all have different little bits on each one. And then like this one here. And then I did the Vindicator. He actually goes with the Knights. So I do have one assassin. I did paint him as shoot. I want to say Snake Eyes, but I'm pretty sure it's Snake Eyes. Isn't Snake Eyes black suit, or is Snake Eyes the white suit? Who's the black suit? Now I'm all confused. Now I can't remember. Anyways, we painted that one there. Those are all the armigers. And then got that armiger. So I have like 6 armigers. And then I got my big old knights, which they're awesome. They're all magnetized too. So we got the Canis Rex. I need some room now. So this is the Canis Rex. Well, we're making them in a Canis Rex. I have all the weapons magnetized so you can make them whatever you want to make them. Got... Yeah, desk fills up quick with a bunch of mechs, man. So same thing, we got them all in that bronze scheme. Yeah, it's Snake Eyes, right? Yeah, I figured I was like, that's Snake Eyes. So I painted up like old school G.I. Joe Snake Eyes. So he goes and hangs out with these dudes. And then on the top here, we made sure that we did murals. Because you just got so much space. And I couldn't let it go. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to leave that the way it is. So we painted Dante on the top of that. And then he takes like the big lance. So you just snap on the lance. But all these are all magnetized. I can always pop these off and put the other ones on. We need to. Yeah, so we got Dante on this one, which is cool. And then that gets on there. Covers up majority of them, but when you pop it off, he has a mural. It was the afterthought when I put this on. I was like, ah, dang it. It's kind of in the way. And then I have, what is this, the Castigator? Nope, that doesn't go on there. So, it's called the Castigator. This is the big one. So this is the big old huge one. Like, I like these ones so much. I was planning on selling these guys, and then I like them so much that I need to keep them. I'm going to have to get more of these bases, though, for the other 2 armigers. I don't have any more of them. But yeah, so this is the Castigator. He gets like the 2 weapons up here. And then this one here, we put Sanguinius on top of this because I made sure that they're all Blood Angel themes. So we put Sanguinius on top here. So you got Sanguinius here with his wings, and then I had it where he was messing up Angron, but then we kind of we messed things up with the rope being in his hand. So but I did tear off the top of his the nails got ripped off his head, but then I screwed up on the whole putting the rope on there, like the whip, like what the greater Bloodthirster would have. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. And so I love the Knights. That's why I like the Knights so much, because you got so much room to do stuff, you know. So they're a lot of fun. Yeah, these things are so cool. Like, I do enjoy them a lot. When I bring them over to the tabletops and stuff, a lot of people just admire more than they play the game, really. And then half the time they all think that I never painted, that I painted them, so you always have that as well. All right, let's get these things in there. Like I said, like, I really love my Knights. Like, I was gonna sell them, and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Falling asleep, Devon? All right, man. Go get some rest. I will catch you next time I do. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. I only got like a few more minutes left. Well, I got about 45 minutes left. But no. So the Knights are awesome. Can't wait to finish the rest of the armigers. I did have a blast painting those Knights. And then we're just here painting some town now. So did a lot of fun stuff. Thank you, Chadwick. I appreciate it. They are cool. Looks like 16th century book illustrations. My idea was I wanted to make sure that they look like the old banners. Like, if you looked up like all the Blood Angel banners and stuff like that, like that's what I wanted on the armigers. That's how I wanted my murals. All of those things. I didn't want them like portrait style. I wanted them looking just like how they were of the old like paper banners and stuff that you used to stick on the plastic sticks that you would get. And then you would just like do the double cross on the banners that you would able to peel out. I think I have some banners actually, like the old paper banners. Yeah, the Thousand Suns model. Yeah, that one sold. I sold that one off. I wasn't planning on keeping Thousand Suns, and now I'm like, I think I'm going to keep the Thousand Suns, and I should have never sold them. But that was a lot of fun, too, putting all those eyeballs on the Thousand Sun Inferno Master. That one was awesome. Nice fan, although I prefer the Chaos side. Oh, I know. I got a ton of Chaos ones. I can't wait to start playing around with those. Like the Chaos Knights, just depending on what I want to do, I feel like I should be able to make like all my favorite Chaos Legion chapters. Like have a World Eater one and Thousand Suns one and stuff, but they're all kind of in the same category of groups. I'm like, if we must, I could throw a Death Guard, kind of just get like all 4 Chaos Gods in that thing. Even though that I'm not a big fan of Emperor's Children, even though that I'm a Chaos fan, I'm just not a fan of Emperor's Children and Word Bearers. But, you know, since we got the 4 gods, maybe we should start doing something of that sort, right? Just kind of depends on what we want to do with those knights. Because I am a big fan of the knights. Like, I really like the knights. I like having all that space. Putting them together is not too terrible, except for the war dogs. War dogs suck. Like, hands down, war dogs suck. But the knights weren't that bad. They're not too terrible. Magnetizing them is relatively easy. Let's see here. What else? But yeah, so I love to work on more knights, get my actual army up and going. I love to work on some Black Templars. I love to work on some Blood Angels. Those are like some other ones that I'm planning on keeping. I've been mostly just painting stuff that I've been like getting rid of, like selling off and stuff. And selling off like most of my orcs, all my painted ones. Got rid of most of my Tyranids. The next batch was gonna be Necrons, a lot of Zeno stuff. And then I was gonna keep Gene Stealer Colts, just because I like the complications of how to play them. Like, they're kind of complicated on how to play. So that kind of intrigues me a little bit with the Gene Stealer Colts. So I might keep them. And then the other thing is that I can input Imperial Guard in them. So that would be kind of cool too. To have some like brainless Imperial Guard, just all part of like the hive mind kind of deal. It would be so neat. I think it would be neat. Easy there. Fabius. Actually, Fabius is like one of the ones that I actually like of Emperor's Children. I don't like any of them. I don't like Lucius. I just never really liked the first captains or anything from the Emperor's Children. Like Fabius would be like the only one that I somewhat care, because his research in bringing back Primarchs gives me some hope of bringing back some Blood Angel Sanguinius would be awesome. So, maybe. Like if Fabius and whatever that dude that's from the Necrons name is called, I forget his name, get together, they could probably make another Primarch again. Give me a little bit of Sanguinius back would be great. Zombie Field, this local league I joined has a Best Painted award at the end. That's where my focus is for this season. Nice. Get Best Painted Army. It's a great feeling. It is a great feeling. I've done that a couple times. It's like my Flesh Terrors for the Blood Angels. Before I sold that army, I got Best Painted Army for that. A Best Painted Army for my Necrons with the Novak color scheme. Has the red color scheme to them. They're awesome. Silent King was awesome. Silent King is an amazing model to paint. Like, it really is a cool model. Alright, what am I gonna do here? No, I don't want to do that. That's going to be a different color. Like I said, I'm like sketching in the colors so I know kind of what the heck I'm doing. They go brighter. I'm just trying to get things not totally full out gray. But yeah, I thought it was a pretty good call to actually take a breather from TYRANIDS, paint some of these dudes, because I think we need a palette cleanser every so often, because I can just go in like huge cycles of painting like hundreds of miniatures. Like I did that with orcs. We painted almost like nearly 200 orcs. I'm up to like 100 and something TYRANIDS. So palette cleanser, paint some towels, probably best way to go right now. So that's great. Yeah, go into those leagues, try out those, go to those little painting comps. Well, not really painting comps, but go and play games. And see what happens after all the game playing is done, and see if you get picked for Best Painted Army. Yeah, this one's gonna turn out good when we can get everything structured where we want it to be. As long as I can get the colors where I want them. These will be nice. I think the guns should be gray. Whatever the heck these things are, they should be gray. And the baby blues will come as the trim pieces. Yeah, but we start going up in the colors, like going up the full like bright neon, like lime green kind of color, and then going straight white, and then your baby blues, and then get the glow effects of the yellows. I think this thing will be pretty stellar. Here. Mr. Weather died? Or Mr. Hobby? What? Did he really? Zombie Field? Zombified? Thank you. I appreciate the support over on YouTube. I do appreciate that. So thank you. Anybody who's over there on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it was Mr. Tamea, right? Not Mr. Hobby. Mr. Tamea made all the Tamea stuff. Mr. Hobby's a different fool. I want to say Mr. Hobby's a different fool. I don't think it's the same fool. Well, he forever changed the hobby life. Did make things a little easier, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a bummer losing them. Well, he's an old man, too. He lived a good life, it seemed like. 90 years is pretty good. Gotta say it's good. For some reason, I'm really digging this song for some reason. I don't know, it's just because it goes in like 243 beat, like it's just like fast. It's like, it's like super fast. Oh. Trying not to stick my fingers in it. What to do? What to do? Okay. Maybe this thing. Like the facing panels. I mean, it's still slightly symmetrical anyways, but symmetry looks the same, but maybe it'll change a little bit when we add the blue. So my thing is, let me add the dark blue, And then we can work that up into the baby blues. Actually, I don't even think I need to go dark blue. We can just go straight up blue. Sticks well on the gray, so I think I got much that I have to deal with. Well, blue and then sky blue. Now, these should be the indirect accents. So the white looks good off of the green. And then now we gotta hit like the blues. So once I get all the colors kind of placed where I want them, and then we can start working up on brightening the colors to where we want to go from there. I want to make sure that there's a little of blue, hopefully a little less blue than the rest, less blue than the white is the idea. At least can get all the colors where they need to be. We can bring up the brightness of the colors on the next stream. From the dark green all the way up to really super bright green. Yeah, and then we'll do the glows of the yellows. And that's all the glowy bits. Like I didn't want a whole lot of blue, but I think like all the trimming of the guns, whatever these little trimming pieces are, I think would work good. You're at 57 stream streak. There you go. There you go. Edge highlight all those armor panels. I know, but you gotta say, like, that's like one of my favorite things to do. Like, that is like one of my favorite things to do. Oh. Edge highlights are like one of my favorite things. I'm like, I love edge highlighting. Tau fits right up my alley because it's like, oh, you get the edge highlight forever? I'm like, all right. Yeah, they're not too awfully bad. I don't think I have to like fully float off of freehand 90-degree angles. There's some that are gonna need it, but it doesn't look like it's terrible. I was thinking about making the mask blue, but maybe that should be a solid green. I'm gonna have to think about that. The face mask. To do a secondary accent on there and throw red. I was thinking about red. Because I was thinking about doing right where the frog eyes. Everything looks like it has frog eyes. So everything that looks like it has the frog eyes on here, I was gonna make them all red. All Tau have red helmets, so a red face mask. Okay. So I was thinking like face mask. And then the eyes, like these little eye things could be all red. Then all these little markings right here, we're gonna glow them all yellow. They've been fine breakfast. Take care. Absolutely, Dragoon. Again, congratulations. 25 years. That's awesome. Have a good time over there in Germany. You stay down. You stay down, sucker. And gold? I mean, I can know where we can put gold pieces on this, but do we need gold? Red should suffice, right? Let's see how it goes, because a lot of the things like the grills and stuff, we can make like all the grills and stuff all gold, if they need to be. Get some gold grills. Yeah, some gold grills. All you're missing is just a Nelly song. Yeah. All right. Try and get all the like little bits. Just the little bits. Those are awesome. All right, now I can kind of start seeing it coming together a little bit better. That one looks not too bad there. Still keeping the gray. It'll settle down once we start washing that. Real minimum on the blue. Solid greens with white accents. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. Now I'm like excited about pumping up the greens on this thing and start getting that thing going, but before we get too carried away. All right, so we want to hit gold, huh? It's gonna look pretty badass. Well, the thing is that I don't see a whole lot of green towel. That's the thing. Like, I've seen them in all weird shades of colors and stuff, but I've really never really seen green towel, which is kind of surprising since green's so easy to lay down. Yeah, it's not looking half bad. I like how the blue is like a small amount and subtle. Like, it's not like a lot, it's not like huge panels or anything. It's just like light little stripings here and there of blue. So that's not bad. Probably be the same thing with the reds here. Doesn't want to play, huh? Okay. We gotta be very subtle on red. So I feel like we're gonna be adding way too many colors to this deal. Red helmets, yeah. I mean, it looks neat. But we just gotta be careful with how many colors we add in here because it could turn into a big old cluster. I think we gotta keep reds. We gotta probably keep the reds just as subtle as the, less subtle than the blue. So I was thinking about reds going around here. If we don't like it, we can change it, but I think I want to do this. Just the frog eyes. They'll be almost like purity seals. My time's already up. Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here?
Is that why you are here? Haktua. Supposedly my time is up. Now let me finish these little frog eyes. I think like, yeah, they're like gecko eyes, right? Like they look like eyes, like it's crazy. And then we'll do the little black little screw nuts that are inside them, we'll do them black. But like that'll be like the most subtle that I want to add as much red to this. Like I don't want to add too much red because that's a lot of accents. You can start going crazy bananas with too many accents. Then it kind of looks a little off right. But I think enough where it kind of looks like it's purity seals, like a red helmet and purity seals. I think it looks pretty good there. Like I don't want to put red on like anything else. Actually, I take it back. I take it back. A couple right back here. It's like just these things I want to do. Like I'm not going to paint anything else but just these. Now we just got to get it from Christmas colors all the way up to super bright neon colors. And then this is going to be, instead of Gundams, they'll be what is that one called? Evangelist anime? Where they're like super bright kind of neon looking colors. Like bright reds and bright whites and bright blue. Cool. All right. I'm gonna stop it right there. Not a half bad go for the first one. It's like a Christmas towel. Well, we're gonna go from Christmas towel all the way up to neon towels. So this is gonna be really badass. So we go from here to like that. No. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go a mixture of these two, but we're gonna go bright. Like this one's like okay, but this one's better. Actually, with the mixture of like these two or these two will give us the lime color that we want to go up that high. Like toxic green, yeah, we're gonna go like, you know, radioactive friggin' Ninja Turtle green. Like we're gonna go up there in the greens. Blue should go probably to sky blue. I want to edge highlight sky blue, so it's probably going to be a mixture between blue and sky blue. And that should hit the blue that we're after. The grays will go up to, of course, that white that you're talking about. We'll go bold titanium white. We'll go all the way up to that bright white. Green's bright. And we're just going to kind of keep the grays the way they are. We'll edge highlight with the grays, but that's all I'm planning on doing with the gray. Do our black little spots here and there. I think like these little calf pieces need to be of a color, so I'm thinking more like black. Grills and everything else, like grills, big old bolts, big bolts and screws. Looks like that twine this thing together. I think all those can be gold, like gold little pieces here and there. Kind of just roll it out with some gold there. So, see how it goes. So far, I think that's a pretty good tackle at the first go. So, I like it. I like it. We'll see how this thing turns out to be. And then after that, we'll sit there and we'll wind up and do... I probably should have done this. I should have probably done this one first. Either a wee bit smaller and probably more manageable to do the colors that I'm after, and then hone in on this. But honestly, I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's a robot's a robot. This one's just a little bit smaller. This one has a buttload of weapons though. Like, this is a big model, and look at the size of this gun that goes on to this little dude. Like this dude is so tiny compared to this guy. This guy's massive, but the gun should be something that goes onto this dude. Like the proportion should go onto he should go to this model. Like that's a large gun. Like if it went on to him, it would look all right. But this dude's so itty bitty, and he has like this monster gun. Just like, this thing's ridiculous. Probably AP minus freaking 25. You gotta roll a D20 just to save yourself. It's huge. It's great. Alrighty, guys. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close ourselves out. I had an absolute blast. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate all that support. It was fantastic. So thank you guys so much. Shout out to the sponsors above. You're more than welcome to use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !mark Discord. They'll be over in my sponsor affiliate links. Please use those links. Use those discount codes as much as you like. It really does help out for the companies to give me a little kickback so I can restock myself. That's pretty much what it does. Normally everything that they give me is all just gift cards just to restock my supplies. That's about all I do. Also on the Discord, I got my eBay store. You can do ! eBay here. Everything that I paint on the stream goes over to the eBay store, unless it's a commission piece, obviously. But pretty much everything are a personal piece myself. But majority of the stuff that I paint on stream goes either prize wheel spinoff, commissions, or over onto eBay. So, and you're more welcome to take a look at all the stuff that I have up there. I still have a slew of miniatures that are going to be going on here pretty soon. Within this month, I should have 4 Combat Patrol boxes on eBay, as well as all the little individual models and stuff like that. So we're getting close, and then everything that gets sold that's on eBay supports the stream. So I need new equipment. So that's the reason why I'm selling a whole bunch of my miniatures. I like the miniatures. I wanted to paint the miniatures so I could say that I did, and then sell them off and see where we go there. Everything that gets sold on there for equipment wise, equipment is to help me out to do what I really truly want to do on my YouTube channel. Anybody who's watching me here on YouTube as well as Twitch, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Over on YouTube, make sure you subscribe and like the channel, or like the show. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the video. I'll be dropping videos on Sundays just separate from Twitch and YouTube live streams. I normally drop them on Sunday. I was dropping the ball in July. I screwed up last Sunday. I didn't get it to drop on that Sunday, so it should drop this Sunday. So new videos. They're normally tutorial videos, but that's not exactly what I wanted to do. But I need some new equipment, so that's why I'm selling stuff over on eBay, trying to get some support to the stream so I can start getting like new cameras and things like that, so I can actually do what I really want to do for YouTube. And I think it'd be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome that GW is gonna tell me to shut it down. Like that's where you know that you hit greatness, is if GW is shutting you down. It'd be one thing if you made something that wasn't that great and GW shutting down, you're like, what the hell is wrong with you? But one thing that you know it's great is when GW is shutting you down, because that's when you know your stuff is that good. It's almost like, you know, please shut me down because my stuff is good. Other than that, hit me up on my socials, !social. I'm on Instagram mostly, but I've been slacking on that because I've been doubling down on the Twitch and YouTube dealio. So I've been trying to work hard on working things up, getting new things, getting more intriguing pieces and stuff like that, so you guys can start enjoying them a little bit more on Twitch. And then I'm going to start veering off after the commissions. Once commissions are all done, we're going to be sitting there working on competitive pieces. That's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different way of style and way of painting techniques and everything. We're going to start practicing on the giveaway models that I'm going to do every month. After the 2 months now of the models that I have, after that we're going to be sitting there doing competitive giveaway pieces. So I'm going to just sit there and start practicing. That's a lot of practicing on non-metallic metals. Pretty good at it already, but just got to get myself back in the flow, because we're always doing true metallic metals, which those are my favorites. I do love them the most because they do look like metal. Non-metallic metal does look like metal, but it's like faded and it doesn't look like metal. You know, it's 2D metal. You know, it's 2D art metal, and I like metal paints. Like, we got metal paints. It's like so cool. But anyways, that is about it. That's about enough of my spiel. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate all those raids, the follows. Like, thank you. Like, I really do appreciate it. And all that support for gifting subs, subbing to my Twitch stream. I really do appreciate all that support. Thank you guys. It does mean a lot, so thank you. How is my microphone muted? Oh, piss off. Anyways, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Let me go over onto my Twitch. Let me refresh myself. Let's see who is on for this Friday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, why the heck is it telling me that they can't hear me unless it happened over on YouTube? Let's see here. Let's refresh myself. Who do I have? There's a couple people that I haven't. Should we go over to Faye Story? Let's see here. What's she working on? She's working on some Sisters of Battle. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go over to Faye. It's been a while. Let's go Faye Story. And it's easier to spell, so I don't have to write out everybody's freaking massive names. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I really do. Like, thank you so much for the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. You gave me up to into a level 2 HIVE train. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much. Other than that, guys, thank you. Awesome Friday. Have a wonderful weekend. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. We'll be working more on the Tau pieces. I got 4 battle suits. So once we get the first one figured out, all the other ones will follow suit pretty quickly. So we got to get them all relatively matching. So other than that, thank you guys. Let's go over to Faye's story and see what she's up to. Till then, guys, take care, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Have a wonderful weekend. Please be safe, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. And my stream didn't crash, so ha, suckers. I'm so excited.
Oh, this goes up here. Ah, son of a... What is...